Welcome back to Pick Your Chew. It looks like we restocked before we left. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm sure we'll get this cleaned up as soon as we as soon as we need to restock anyway. Looks bloody marvelous. Yeah. Did we pay the bills? Yes. Did we have any upgrades available? Negative. Only, what do you call it? Product upgrades. Fun and nerds. That pathing. Those two turned right around like, oh my god, it's open. Oh, apparently somebody found something expensive. Alrighty. Okay. Ah, my ear's itchy. Why? Ah. So how's everybody doing? Welcome to my second job. Dude had exact change of $144. Really? So I'm trying a new, new ad settings. It's gonna run 3 minutes of ads, supposedly every hour and a half or hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Apparently, if you don't set it to do 3 minutes of ads every ad break, it does pre-rolls, and that's why I was getting pre-rolls. So, yeah. Apparently you have to set it to do more ads so that it does no ads at the beginning. Numbers are hard. One of those left. Oy. He has arrived. Who has arrived? Oh, were you not here? Did you go get a snack or something? Been at it for a few minutes now. Do I not have rare boxes? Okay. Card King demos? Yes. Wow. The singles rack is like completely cleared out. Oh, you guys don't like the increased prices of the singles? Well, that's too bad. It's not like I increased them by like 50,000%. Well, some people didn't mind it. And it's all the same, like, 3 rares anyway. Out of these... Almost out of yellow. Why is that? Well, I mean, 37, I'm still... They're just close in price is all. It says there's like an hour and a minute. Cardboard Kingdom. What's up, Kevin? Ow! No, that's black dice. Huh. There you go. I'd say the day should go faster, but if it did that, I'd be like running around with like a chicken with my head cut off. Everybody seems to be enjoying themselves, at least. Do. People are weird when they go through doorways in this game. They lower their head like they're gonna hit it on the door. Or when they start walking, I'm not really sure. Damn, we didn't make it. Didn't make any money. We already filled up the white dice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I put it up to $1. Well, whatever. I care not. Exciting, right? A whole nother 45 minutes of this before you get a break of ads. Then you'll finally be at peace. Apparently you can't put expensive cards out for very long. They'll just immediately sell. Which is good because they didn't sell in the prologue. Who buys 4 of the same deck? Well, apparently 2 people, because it happened twice. Yeah, not a bad price, really. Doesn't buy it. Best lead prices in town, man. Haha, nice. Best sleep prices in town, sir. Everybody wants them. All them sleeves, huh? Watched Iris play this, and she was like, just one more pack, just one more pack. 200 packs later, just one more pack. damn. I gotta check that. Dude, just cleaning off the shelf. Want to dust the shelf while you're doing that?
So is this thing on?
Just checking. If it's not, it's no big loss. Oh, okay. Can I understand what you said way too close to the mic? Yeah. I just said, is this thing on? Because nobody said anything. So. I wasn't talking either for like a good 5 or 6 minutes, so. Obviously, nobody has anything to say, and that's okay. You guys do you. You're not required to talk when you come in here. It just feels weird. Turn on the lights so you nerds can see each other in HD. We're all alone together. Is this like the thing where we're so comfortable with each other that we all just sit in the same room and read manga or something and neither of us say anything and it's perfectly fine? Is that a thing? Out of my way, nerd. I heard that's one way you know you found somebody you can be with for the rest of your life. Silence is golden. That's what my buddy used to tell me. I'm starting to think he knew what he was talking about. The whole thing is that chat is still silent. It's just words on a screen. Do you have any goal you're trying to get to? At this point in time, just trying to wait until I level up enough to get more upgrades. In fact, I think we got one since we hit 32. Could be wrong. Not in here. We gotta be 35 for the next one. Nope, we gotta be 33. So one more level to open up another cubby hole over there. Eventually we'll get this removed and then these 4 removed. We should be able to put like more shelves in here, and I'll try to put all the stock back there. I'll try to leave this wall as my wall. Why does everybody buy that game? Everybody clears that game off the shelf, like, all the time. Everybody must like playing Mafia Works. Stinky's in here? No. Yep, I think the single prices are too high, and that's okay. Why does everybody like the bat? I was being distracted by my dad to help set up his new iPhone. I know nothing about iPhones, right? Now you guys can go do your thing. I was just picking on you. I was feeling like I was talking to myself. I do that enough. And I usually don't broadcast it. If somebody, you know, like sneaks up behind me. Well, it's done now. What's done now? Mostly? Oh, setting your dad's iPhone up? I thought iPhones were supposed to be user... Jesus Christ, dude. What do you need all those yellow decks for? Are they too cheap? Well, I mean... It's like 50 cents above market price. It's kind of normal. Yeah, people don't like the price of the singles, but, you know, that's the price of hot singles in your area. Apparently the free storage is almost full, so it stops syncing as data. Well, yeah. You have to pay for the quote-unquote upgrade. I never expect any of my data to be saved to any cloud without paying for it, so... Considering we actually bought a lot of stuff. Nobody bought that game again, and I don't know why. Nobody bought those today. Okay. I'm starting to think the game doesn't like it when you just use a blank wall as storage space. The game's like, buy storage shelves. No. I don't need them. The wall is perfectly fine. This is like any other LGS. Shit just stacked up in a room. That's full. Full. Nobody bought the title ones. Do all Asian parents have their phone storage full? It might be a thing. I don't know all Asian parents, so... that could be a thing. I know old people don't pay attention to... oh hell, all people don't pay attention to their phone storage until it's too late. It's not even old people, it's just all people. We're full. Wow, hardly anybody's buying packs anymore. My customers have moved beyond. No, I don't know. My parents aren't Asian. Well, fair. Fair. Green and red. Is it green and red that I need? Yes. Red and green. Full. Green. Yellow and blue? Where are the decks? Oh. Oh. No, okay, those were full. They just didn't look full for some reason. Trick of the color. So, green and blue. Dice, full. Games are full. Bulk is full. Yeah, I guess we can get a box of albums. Igor's on. Okay. Oh, forgot bats. Shit. How dare I? How could I forget everybody's Chimpokemon? Or everybody's favorite Chimpokemon? They don't apparently like the rest of them. It's a combination of the Asian tourists need to take pictures of everything and the boomer trait of not knowing how to use a hard drive. Yes. That sounds like a perfectly scientifically reasonable explanation. Bad habits and ignorance. Do they have a Yu-Gi-Oh mod? I don't know. They have a Pokemon one, I guess. I'm sure Nintendo won't have any issues with that. You see this cute little table here? Somebody to have a private game. I'm gonna put another one there when I open that up. No, Yu-Gi-Oh is Konami. But since they have a Pokemon one, Nintendo would have an issue with it. Thanks. Why do people buy 4 decks at a time? Or more? Holy crap, dude. Some packs to tide you over on the way home, huh? Rare. No, that's legendary. There we go. Co-money? Yes. I can't think of a creative one for Nintendo, so... Pay my shelving fee, nerds. It takes time out of my day to put your expensive cards on the shelf. Yeah, they keep looking at them and then going, nah, that's too much. So 20% above market price is unacceptable to them. I'm sure for some of them it's fine. Yeah, see, he grabbed one. But I do 20% extra and then round it up. So... Cheapest sleeves in town, sir. I think I'm becoming like a real life snob about sleeves. Before, the penny savers were perfectly fine, or the penny sleeves were fine. But now I'm feeling like, I don't know. Maybe I want nicer sleeves. Maybe I want sleeves that fit my cards almost exactly. Like, what is it? 91 millimeters by 61 millimeters or something like that? 66 by 91, something like that. To fit my Mujik the Guthering cards. But then I think about it's like, am I just going to get rid of all the magic that I have now? Like I've done so many times in the past. It's a very, what do you call it? Love-hate relationship with CCGs. Then again, like, almost all my hobbies are expensive, so... I can't blame Magic for being an expensive hobby when I was a computer building hobbyist as well. And that shit ain't cheap. Building computers is expensive. And plus you have to find people to buy them, and sometimes they sit around for a while. You don't want computers to sit around for too long because, you know, they're gonna go, you know, out of style, so to speak. Ah! Cheapest sleeves in town, sir. It's interesting, if you don't put cards for just above my market price up here, people immediately change their mind about buying like a certain one. So yes, now my shelf is full and I don't have to run over there nearly as often. But people say stuff like, yeah, I can't decide if I really want this, or this is $7, or... Yeah. So people are pretty picky about that. That's not the one I want. Of course it's the one at the bottom. Look at this guy. Buying a deck for all the homies? Why would you play the same deck against each other? Well, I mean, that sounds kind of like a kitchen table experiment, doesn't it? Let's see how each of us plays this deck. I guess if you got the money. Practice those competitive mirror matches? Maybe. That could be a thing. I don't know, I might knock all my cards down to, like, market price. I might even get that mod that just makes everything market price all the time. That would be the easiest thing to do. I don't know, I'd never really modded any games except Skyrim, and even then, I didn't really know what I was doing. I mean, if you're just gonna practice mirror matches, though, you can just do that on, like, any online game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has one, Magic has one. Damn, somebody went through the rare packs. Epics? Where did I put the epics? Oh, there they are. Oh, nobody was coming up to the counter. You also have to remember that technically, according to the game, the loose cards are pure profit. So it doesn't matter what you set them to, it's going to be profit the entire time. Even though you open shitloads of packs to get the cards. Did you guys see that Kaela pulled a $14,000 card? All of her gen mates were like so jealous. Yeah. Must have missed that one. She posted it on Twitter. Whereas, like, I was watching Iris the same night that I was streaming. After I was done streaming, I was watching Iris for a little while, and she was just like, one more pack, one more pack, one more pack. 200 packs later, one more pack. It's like, nah, Iris ain't addicted. She's like, I can stop anytime I want, just one more pack. Yeah, Iris got the disease. Okay, so what I was mentioning before, I wasn't sure if anyone was here. I guess everyone, like, turned on the stream and then got up to get a drink or help their parents or whatever. I turned on... It told me that it would not do the ad thing for Twitch. It told me it would not do pre-rolls. I found out that it did pre-rolls because I didn't select to have 3 minutes of ads every hour or so, as opposed to a minute and a half for every half hour. So every time there's an ad break, it's going to be 3 minutes long. Unfortunately. But it said it will not do pre-rolls if you do that. We will still pause the stream while there's ads going. And they're up in about 8 minutes. The only Kaela clip I saw recently was her brother yelling at her for playing slots. It does sound like a slot machine, though. Maybe Kaela wasn't live when she did it. Because she just posted a screenshot on Twitter. That's all I saw was a screenshot. So maybe she wasn't streaming when she got it. Well, people are definitely rating the table less. Kyla says she was so confused because she wasn't playing slots. Yeah, but the game makes it sound like a slot machine when you open a pack. I mean, just listen to it. That literally sounds like a slot machine. Like the part at the end. Especially when it's like counting the money of the cards. Totally sounds like a slot machine. We're not even halfway through level 33, so we just gotta keep, like, slogging through the days and, probably opening packs and stuff like that. It's so funny to watch Iris open packs because she'll just, like, take them straight off the shelf right after she had stocked the shelf. Her store is just, like, haphazard. Rare and epic. Yeah, she's like telling her brother, I'm not playing slot machine. Don't need any of those. Bro. Green? Yeah. Don't need any of those. No green. Are the other ones full? No, the blue one isn't. Yellow full? Yes. Just need black dice. I have 4? Does. It does. Any playmats? No, nobody wanted any of those. Claim? Nope. Nope. There we go. Nobody wanted any of that game. Wow. Okay, I need a Mafia Works. Oops. Pay the bills. Alright, what do we need? Premium cheapest sleeves in town. Need blue deck boxes. Okay. We do need a couple of the decks too, but I'll wait till they sell. Keep the shelves packed. Oh, Raccoon. We forgot about Raccoon. Greens. Oh, ads are almost starting. Did we check prices? Did we pay bills? Yeah, we paid bills. Yeah, let's make that 49. Maybe nobody's buying it because it's... 'Cause it's too expensive. Oh, yeah. Nobody's buying those because they're too expensive. Oh. 30. Why are the yellow ones becoming so expensive? That's fine. Nah, 26 is fine. I see no reason to change that. Five. Everything seems fine. Okay. Do. Cheapest leaves in town, sir. Dude had 112.50 on him in exact change. Yeah, the Iris pack addiction is real, though. Bruh. Somebody done cleared off the damn shelf. Yeah, it's this guy. Why not just buy boxes, dude? That's for, like, people who want to grab, like, 5 or 6. I remember opening a pack. Oh yeah, I think I opened one epic pack actually. Or not epic, but legendary. Red Dex? Nope, always choose the wrong one. Those are green. So that means we do need to order a yellow one. Yep, turns out the prices of the playmats were unreasonable. I really wish they'd give you a different way to display them, though. Instead of in the tubes. Like, put them up on the wall. It'd be nice. Store decorations? Yeah, it's been requested. Dude bought 6 decks. The same 6. Why? I don't know, I think we're keeping up with it pretty well now. Oh, almost out of red. Blech. It'd be nice if we could have some store decorations and, the licensing, though, it's like really expensive, so... But they probably expect you to be, like, cracking packs the whole time. Ban. Report. There we go. I'll have to come back in here, of course. Maybe somebody was just trying to sneak past the first machine. Oh, there it goes. Do 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 do. Dude wanted a lot of sleeves. About to say, did that go up when I wasn't looking? Oh, dude cleaned out the green ones. Oops. Those are decks. Oh, because they're so close to market price, people buy a shit ton of them. So the closer you set things to market price, the more people will buy, apparently. I think Med told me that. Did I turn on the light? Yeah. I need to put lighting in here. If you sell it to under market price, people will also buy? Yeah, but I mean, like, the closer you put it there, I guess the more people will, like, buy off the shelf. Like, they'll take more off the shelf and buy it. And of course, if it's under market price, course it's gonna sell. But I guess that's just like how the AI works. God damn, this stinky bitch is always trying to come up in here. They have a positive multiplier when it's under market price. Ah, okay. I mean, I suppose if you still make a profit, that's something, but... I mean, if you want to sell, prizes bring true happiness. Cheapest leaves in town, sir. Fire sale, right? It's a little expensive, Yep. 20% above, apparently, people are not a fan of. I mean, he still bought it, but he was complaining while he was buying it. We're not yet level 33. So, back to the grind. And then we're almost out of white dice. Oh yeah, all the deck boxes are missing one at least. Open. Itchy. Oh, sorry. I think no matter what I do, I'm going to have something in my way that's going to just make me angry while trying to stock. It's just because the POV of this game isn't exactly ideal. And you're having to deal with Is this yellow? Oh, it is. '20, okay. And all the decks are full, okay. Boxes? No, not necessarily. Rare and normal. No. That is not rare. That's rare. Epic, no. Like, only normal and legendary. Okay, we need bats. Well, let's pay the bills first. We need bats. And one of those games. We need white dice. We need yellow deck boxes and red deck boxes. Wait, did we really need yellow? Oh. Yeah, we only have blue and green. Weird. Could have swore we had a ton of yellow. Yellow. Red. Play mats. Cheapest sleeves in town. Yeah. And rare boxes. Okay. Oops. What? I was about to say, I better be able to put that back. Rare. Cheapest sleeves in town. People are walking all over my product. Okay. Reminds me I didn't buy that. Uh, 18, 13, 20, 17, 950, 20, 79 is still fine. Nah, 35, I think it's reasonable. 5 for 56. Yeah. 9 is fine. 25 is fine. 30 is fine. 37 is fine. 41 is fine. That's all fine. I see no issue with any of that. Maybe we should order another case of Nerd Mace. Oh, I had a box on top of that before. It's like it flew away. Alright. Come on in. Oh, what are you all up to right now? Doing some dailies? Some weeklies? My roommates have been playing hardcore WoW. They've gone through quite a few characters. Hardcore is hard. I should try that out sometime. I will make it quite a few times, I'm sure. Really gotta manage your aggro and everything. I was never really good at that. Yeah, Henya's back. Dio. Wow, I have those at the right price. Jesus. Dude went full ham on those. Shell does too have space. Cheapest leaves in town, sir. Damn, Grizzly, what'd you eat? Burning garbage? Like, literally still burning garbage? Oof. Was Henya gone for so long because of the COVID? She was sick for quite a while. He had health issues, don't think it was COVID. Oh, okay. Bro, I need to make those. Holy balls. Damn near cleaned me out of green ones again. Did clean me out of green ones again. Oh no, that was yellow ones last time, wasn't it? Dog's trying to destroy my sense of smell. She's rivaling motherfuckers that I knew in high school. And she's just down to sleep too. Not like she knows she's doing it. But damn. Everything seems pretty well stocked. Like, not a lot of people are buying packs anymore. Kind of weird. Her lifestyle is probably coming back to haunt her some. Yeah. She probably has to start learning to adult or she's gonna have issues. Possibly learning how to not set the kitchen on fire would be a good start. She tells us she bathes, so she's not exactly Chloe. It's interesting how people come, like, look around, and then they just go walk out to the tables and everything, and they don't buy anything. Bro. Like this guy. He's just like, he walked all the way through here, and I guess he didn't like the price of the single cards, so he was like, nope. And I guess I should, yeah, see, people are like shaking their head and, you know, I don't. They're not saying anything, but that just means the prices are too high. They don't want to pay above, you know, like 20% above market price for a single. Like, all right, don't buy them then. Wow, didn't have nearly as many transactions today. I think it's literally because of the card prices. Oh, well. That was the wrong one, but... I mean, people are still buying them, though. They're just not buying as many because they're not market price. Or as close to it as possible. Apparently, looking for competitive prices, right? Like, apparently 10% above market is fine, but 20 is too much. I mean, I can't blame them. They're AI. Just like any other LGS, you're probably making money off of this room more than you're making money off of this room. Except when it comes to the singles. But it also depends on how much you paid to get all those singles, too. And it doesn't really work the same way as it works here. When you open a box of almost any CCG, there's not going to be $10,000 or $5,000 or $3,000 cards in the most recent packs. It's just not going to have those. It'll have, you know, like, I think the most that I've seen come from a recent set, and it's been a master set. So the master boxes are like 6-pack short of the normal boxes, and they're higher in price and everything like that, but they'll have like $120, $200 cards in them, depending on what's good for like the current play style. So if it's tournament legal, it'll probably be expensive. But if it's not, you're not gonna sell a shitload of it. Anybody buy any more claim? Nope. Playmats, albums. One album. Bats. White dice. I think we need to order red. Don't know about the others though. It's not looking like it. Oh my god. Black full, black is full, just need red, okay. I'm sure I'm gonna press all the wrong buttons. All the time. They really do give you the real retail feel in this game. Because all of a sudden, one day, you will have a run on something. Like, everyone wants the same thing. And then for weeks, nobody will want that item. It was really apparent in, like, a grocery store where sometimes the coffee aisle would just be empty. Like, everyone and their mother bought coffee on the same day. But then they're like and then for like 3 weeks straight, there's like coffee on the shelves, full to the brim, and some dipshit in the back had ordered more, and there was no reason to order more. They were just so used to that, like, 1 or 2 weeks where, like, the coffee was just completely and totally sold out. And it was probably because of a sale or something, but oh my god. We had so much coffee on the overstock boats. It was bad enough that the manager, like the store manager, even came up to us like, what the hell's with all this coffee? And I'm like, why don't you ask the person who orders the coffee? It's like, why the fuck are you asking the stocking clerks? Why don't you ask our supervisor? You know, the guy who orders the stuff. Like, I don't know what answer he was expecting, but I was gonna say something like, well, there wasn't coffee, and now there is. Would you like a detailed explanation? Oops. I didn't want that box, I wanted this box. I just remember my managers and supervisors coming up and asking me the stupidest questions. Like, why do we have this? Why do we have so much of this on the shelf? Like, because it comes in cases. We empty the case onto the shelf. We don't sell this. Well, obviously we do, because the fucking shelf was empty, dipshit. Oh, yeah, red dice. What else we need? I suppose we can order a box of that Skull game, but that one sells almost as little as Claim does. Let's see. I think everything else is full. Oh no, we need red. We need red themed sleeves. $9.99. Full. Okay. Let's order that crap. Since prices fluctuate so much, I wonder if people are even capable of like putting prices on things anymore physically. Because they're just gonna change prices later. It looks like ads are starting soon. I guess I'll let the doggo out. Looks like we got everything stocked though. Oh, except for these couple of rares here. Okay. Sorry about that. Need to grab some water too. I'm getting tired of checking prices. Screw it. Come on in, nerds. I'll check prices if you're buying a suspicious amount of things. Do. Oh, a couple of these are selling. Ugh. Why am I yawning at 11? We definitely know of a few things to do. Whoa. That's a suspicious amount of sleeves, both green and yellow. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, this one's like 5 cents away from being market price, so... Nothing extremely suspicious. Everything's priced pretty reasonably. Ow. Man, people really like those bats. It's like the plushie I sell out of the quickest is the bats. Cheapest sleeves in town, sir. The thing is, there isn't like a website to tell you the market prices of things. Like, people have MSRPs. I guess you just gotta go by cost. Like, how much wiggle room are you really willing to... Excuse me. How much are these star plushies again? 18, okay. You know, people are just buying generous amounts of things, so... Getting a little suspicious. It's like, what do you need all these star plushies for? We're almost level 33. Then we'll actually spend some money. Like, I'd like to get this wall out of here so that I can, like, put my stock back here or something. And up against this wall, I'd like to have, bigger card cases. I think they said they made it so that you can sell shelves back, but I haven't tried doing that. I suppose we should farm cards at some point, too. I keep meaning to put the decks below these or something. Put all the sleeves at the bottom or whatever. Maybe I'll do that next time. Put all the sleeves down there. Just checking for stinky people. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's claim. Cheapest sleeves in town, sir. Cheapest sleeves. Maybe we should call our next door cheapest sleeves in town. Damn, lady. Going on a pack opening spree, are we? Rare. Yep. Cheapest sleeve, sir. Is that too much still? No, that's pretty close to being market. Do 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 do. We're getting there, we're getting there. Maybe Iris has it right. Maybe if you pull the packs off the shelf, they're luckier. She was doing all kinds of weird shit last night or the night before to sell or to get good pulls. She was even doing stuff like turning off the lights and whatnot. She's like, maybe if I turn off the lights, I'll get better pulls. I'm like, that's some gambling behavior bullshit. It's like maybe if I rub this fish. There we go, I'll get it eventually. $21. People like using that table in the little nook in the back. It's intimate. It's a little intimate space. No. And nobody wants Raccoon now. 2586. Well, I mean, I guess 2650 is fine. That extra 50 cents, apparently. Unacceptable. Throwing cards off to the right again. Nothing in that box. Well, nobody's bought Claim in a while. That's kind of strange. Anyway. Legendary. Nope, nobody needs any of those. Normal pack or basics, yes. Epic, nope. Those. None of the decks sold yesterday. I guess if we want stuff to sell, we really do have to check the prices. Maybe everything was just overpriced. Arm is all itchy. Wow. Busy here. No. So white and black dice. Blech. Black dice, gonna need more of those. Nope, blue dice is full. Because just white and black was empty. Or had some missing. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Hey, are you guys odontologists? Odontologists? I practice that religion. I appreciate odontology. I'm a true believer. Claim, nobody's bought claim. Believe I already said that. Already said that. Oh. Somebody bought, oop. Yeah, throw the whole box on there. Okay, need a Mafia Works. None of those. Now, does the bulk box change? No, it doesn't. So, whatever you're selling a bulk box for is just... yeah. Oops. Let's make that $9. $9. Don't need to make that extra 50 cents off of it. It's literally like card profit. It's pure profit. Quote unquote, pure profit. So 10% above market price is really the only acceptable thing that people are going to go for, especially if the cards are low to begin with. Okay, black dice. Green deck boxes. Blue premium sleeves. All the decks are okay. Need rare boxes and rare packs. Rare boxes and rare packs. I think everything else over there is good. Need bats and stars again. Okay. I'll need bats again, because we always need bats. And I think that's it. Let's pay the bills. I forget if it's adontology or adonatology. Either way, it's a religion I can get behind. I'm not a big organized religion kind of person, but okay, stocked up. Two is still fine there. 49's fine there. Dude, this is literally like 75 cents more than market price. Everything is priced fine. Don't get it, but whatever. Okay. We're almost level 33. This game, I feel like, moves a lot slower once you get into the higher levels. Ugh. Do 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 do. Like both dudes like bought the exact same thing. Hold on, you assholes, like already cleaned off that shelf. Maybe the more spaces you have of things, the more of it you sell as well. Because I kind of feel like we used to sell a shitload of packs when it was like 2 or 3 rows of every pack. But we also have more things in the store, so... But I feel like we had a lot more transactions than this. Epic. Yep. Tried to type it in again. Damn, where'd all you people come from? Yep. 10% above market price, they're just buying them up. It's like you gotta remember, the whole point of a store is to sell your stuff. I remember being upset, like, when, like, overnight, a box of magic that I had normally bought for, you know, a certain price, magically that box went up by like $100 overnight. And anyone who like checked prices regularly, any store that checked their prices regularly would immediately mark those up. So you had just bought a box. This is literally what happened to me. Like the day before, I had just bought a box of those cards, and I was like, okay, well that was fun. I want to buy another one, right? I go back over there. The box went up by like $100 a box, and I'm like, what the hell? This was this price yesterday. They're like, yep, that's not the case now. So, great story, huh? But anyway, I was like kind of mad because I was like, dude, this just like literally came out a couple of months ago, and they're like, yeah, it's like one of the best things that they ever made. So now now the boxes are worth this much, and I'm just like, you know, the MSRP of this box is this price. They're like, yep, secondary market doesn't care. I'm like, you're not the secondary market. You're a fucking card store. It's like, you're an LGS. It's like, hey, yeah, we have to make money too. I'm like, yeah, but you were already making a profit off the box. What you're doing now is you're gouging because the market price went up. They're like, well, it's gonna happen. Like, cool. And by the time I had thought, oh, well, I'll just purchase from something like Amazon or something like that, by the time I had thought about that, everybody had raised their prices. I was like, wow, this is garbage. This fucking bitch. Get fucking nerd maced, you dirty whore. Need to check those machines more often. It's like, yeah, when you're a gamer that doesn't like have a lot of money to spend, and you actually find something that benefits you, like the set box that I was talking about. And if you find something like that and you're like, wow, I'm getting really good stuff out of this, and it's only this much money, you know, I'm making more money than that I'm putting into it, which is, yes, it's a little bit unbalanced, but still, it's kind of nice to like be on the winning side, especially when you don't have a lot of money. And when people do that, they're just like, oh, this is worth a lot more money. Sorry, you can't have this. It's kind of disparaging. These hobbies can be really, really money grubbing. And this is completely and totally obvious with places like eBay and stuff like that. People post their auctions on eBay thinking that they're gonna get full price for every single card that they own, including the commons and uncommons. And it's just like, bro, everything you just put up on your auction, nobody would even pay you 50 cents for. The corporate decisions at the top trickle down to you. Yay! Yeah, it's like, I peruse eBay a little bit, and it's just like, oh my god. You would not believe people who have, like, what do you call it? They have, like, a bunch of cards that pretty much every Magic player has. Like, you would not even think twice about buying, like, these particular cards. Even if you were a new player, you'd look at that and you'd go, you know, I can get that cheaper at an LGS. Because an LGS is gonna see that you're walking up to the counter with, like, say, like 50 uncommons. They're gonna give you a discount because you're literally buying cards that are going to sit there for months and months at a time, or years. They're gonna treat you well. But these people on eBay are like, oh no, I need exactly 50 cents for each and every card. It's like, dude, they're not actually worth 50 cents. If you were buying one, yes. But if you're trying to sell every card at its full market price, you don't have that kind of value there. People don't shop on eBay because they want to pay full price for shit. eBay is literally a virtual garage sale. You are not special. Your cards are not special. And yeah, it's just, oh my god. Especially when you're dealing with other players. Sure, we'll pay full price for something if it is immaculate. Or we really need it. Like, if you're a player and you absolutely positively have to have a card, you just have to have it for some god-awful reason, like, you know, you need it for a deck and you need it for tomorrow because tomorrow's, you know, like the Commander game or something. Whatever it is, people are not prone to paying full price for used items. And so, even if you pulled that card literally in front of my face, pack fresh, if it's not immaculate, I am not giving you 100% of the value of it. If it got a slight dent in it, you know, or something like that, and it's not just the collector kind of mentality. It's the mentality of players that think, eventually I might need to sell this stuff, so I need it to be as immaculate as possible, so that the collectors buy it from me. You know, because most of the time, if you're selling your Magic collection, you're selling it to somebody who's a collector. Because almost nobody else is going to buy them except for other players. So, If you plan on selling your stuff to other players, that's great. Just remember that usually players have less money because they're the ones who bought all the cards to begin with. Small box king, yeah. Yeah, it's not a thing. If you're a collector, you expect to pay a certain percentage because you're asking for pure, immaculate, near mint PSA 10 graded cards. So, you're looking for gem mint stuff, you're gonna pay out the wazoo for it. And that's why collectors pay a lot of money for cards that have been graded, because it costs money to grade cards. So, yeah, you're going to pay top dollar. By never selling directly to consumers, TCGs keep players angry at sellers and each other while dollar sign go up. Exactly. And if they really want to print money, all they have to do is make a super unbalanced set. That's all they have to do. Just make a super unbalanced set and then ban all the cards 6 months later. When everybody's in the middle of playing. Jeweled Lotus. Well, it wasn't 6 months. It was like a good 2 or 3 years. Like, whoever got a Jeweled Lotus was totally able to play with that Jeweled Lotus for quite a while. The only people that were super fucking angry about the Jeweled Lotuses being banned from Commander were the people who invested a shitload of money in Jeweled Lotuses, thinking that they were just going to continue to go up in value. I am waiting with, like, it will be so delicious. It'll be so delicious. The tears will be just num num num. They'll be so delicious if they ban the One Ring. Oh, so delicious. Oh, yeah. The nerd tears. I mean, the One Ring in and of itself is just a collector's item to begin with. Hell, Post Malone bought the ultimate One Ring from whoever pulled it for like $2-something million. I think it's more than like an Alpha Black Lotus PSA 10 is sold for. Ridiculous. But you know what? If you've got the money, and there's only one that exists, there's only one. Except for, you know, like maybe the ones that the creators have or something. They might have a copy. And the funny thing is, they only made that one ring, but Wizards could print that card again if they wanted to, and literally make Post Malone's card worthless. They could do that. I'm sure the uproar would be ridiculous because of the huge hype and everything that was behind finding that card to begin with. Can only imagine like who pulled that card. Just how crazy that must have felt, because that was the only card of its kind in existence. And they got a damn good payday from Post Malone too. It was probably some speculator who opened a shitload of boxes, but I actually don't know who pulled that card. But whoever they were either throwing so much money at it that they knew they were going to get it, and it was less money than it was going to cost to not sell it. I don't even know if they wanted to sell it. 32, 32, 32, 20, 20, 20. Red, yellow, and blue deck boxes. All the dice are full. Yeah, everything else appears to be full. Okay. Did we pay bills? Yes, we did. Did we need any tabletop games? Don't think so. Piggies! Almost time for another ad break. They just come in like a wrecking ball, don't they? It's just like fucking quick. Okay, everything's full. I think everything's alright. Let's check some prices real quick. Oh. Some of the prices do change outside of your favor. Oh. Okay. I think everything else is good. Ads are about to start. Okay. Let's open it. Good lord. Do. Damn, dude, mine decks for everybody, apparently. It's not cleaned off, but it's close. Blue decks. Cheapest sleeves in town, bro. P92.25. Holy balls. Trying to click on it. Nope. 10 and 15. Yeah, I hit all the wrong things there. $20, $30, 1 and 2. No. Yes. Ugh. Man, I'm really tired tonight. Must be something in the weather. Deck boxes for the crew, apparently. Yep, they completely cleaned out green. Suppose I can start buying the bigger boxes of those. I don't even remember if I unlocked those. I still don't think we sell enough to, like, actually have to do that. They just have a small run on them every once in a while. Okay, that is not what I meant to do, but whatever. Are they getting more picky about prices? Bro. Cheapest sleeves in town. Does that happen when the time of day changes? Nine. Kevin, you want to get that? Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Red's almost empty. Again. Rare? Cheapest sleeves in town, sir. I just replaced those, oh well. Three of them? Everybody buy the same rare. The same single card, so you all have them in your decks. And then we'll move on to the next one. Hmm. Do. The nerds are having fun. Black dice are almost empty. Oh, that's blue. That's white. There we go. Ow! Ugh. Finally, somebody bought some claim. We're not doing bad on the profit, and we're level 33. Nice. So, what can we do? Buy that piece of the shop expansion. Do we have to be... we gotta be 35 for in shop B. Okay. So we got another little nook here. That's enough room for another table. I don't know, should we separate this one? Yeah, like nice little quiet places. There we go. Nice little intimate spaces that people can play at. Okay, well, we expanded that. We need to go the other way. Whatever, it's gonna look like the floor. And just the rare ones. Huh? What the hell's in here? Oh. It's the decks, not the... It's colors. Why isn't this going on the shelf? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Nope, nobody bought any of those. Nobody wanted the green ones yesterday. All the deck boxes full? No. Black dice, full. Nobody bought any since I refilled it. Oh. Only one white dice. Red? Nope. I'm just knocking those boxes over. Nice. Piggies. Nobody bought any rock guys. Rock coon, whatever you want to call him. Surprisingly, very few bats sold. Only 1 star. Oh, and we already went through the games. Oh, well, not completely. Whatever. Let's see. Dice are fine. Need green and blue deck boxes. Ow, my arm is starting to hurt. Need another one of the... Not that one. That one. Another box of collector's albums. Got all the sleeves. We need best sleeves in town. Red decks. Okay. Need a case of those. Case of those and a case of those. And a case of each of these. Albums. Oh, I think I forgot playmats. No, that's full. I'm just gonna need a case of it. There's a deck box. Is that there? Like, where did I put this stuff? Oh, no. All of these are full. We just need backstock because everybody buys it up. Such a force of habit to hit the button to open the box every time. Again. Oh. Pain. Come on, money. Well, that was a pile of garbage. Wow. Really? Bro. Like, not even like mid-grade. We're not getting anything. Wow, no like $30 cards or anything. Damn. Ah, hope you're ready to stock up on your bulk. Yay. Bro. Wow, $11. Ooh. We're rich, guys. That's something. Anything. The sad part is I already got a ghost card a while ago, and I should have saved it, because I had no idea what it was. It was just some kind of shiny. I'm like, put it on the shelf, let's get some cash. Making sandwiches, did you miss anything good? Not really, just me sitting here being tired. Complaining about not getting good pulls. Need that. Ugh. Just uncomfortable tonight. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I need more sleep. Thought you said that was in the free version. No, I got a ghost one in this version. But it was like a $500 one or something like that. No, in the prologue. Sorry, I was taking a drink. In the prologue, I got two like $2,200 cards. But they were both from the basic set. They were just over glorified basic cards. So oh, excuse me. Maybe I have indigestion. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just like, something's coming back to haunt me. You know what? I'm gonna open these packs on the street in front of the nerds. That's right. Get flexed on, nerds. Let's just open all these cards in front of these nerds. $10, really? Still nothing. I consider anything under $500 pretty much nothing. But, you know, could get lucky. I assume if you open enough packs, you will get everything. It's just gonna take a long time. Interesting way to advertise your cards. Just an interesting way to flex. Stand right here. You're like, oh, would you look at that? I got a Nimbuki, or whatever the hell it's called. Come on now. I think that dude ate that pack. He was numb. Well, we got nothing out of that case. Or half case. Iris stocks her store with them and then just pulls them off the shelf. So she's just like constantly taking product from the customers. She's like, nah, give me that. She couldn't stop opening packs the other day, though. It was just like, Iris, stop. It was like 45 minutes of her opening packs straight. She's like, just one more. Just one more. Gonna get that card. Getting nothing but garbage. To the bulk boxes you go. 73, meh. Come on now. Let's see some super bling. Maybe the game's giving me bad luck because I'm like flexing on these nerds. Just opening packs in the middle of the street. While they can't even go in my store. You can't even go in and play cards. Just gotta stand there. Nope, no, put it down. Still nothing. My God. It doesn't even blink at $5 cards anymore. It's like, nah, what is this trash? I mean, sometimes it gives me really good packs, but it still doesn't give me that super sweet money. Still no cash. I mean, good fodder for the table. I didn't know we were supposed to collect these. Okay. 4 whole half cases of cards. I think the best thing we got was like $50. Did you see the Holo TCG shop animations? No? Or are you talking about the ones where they're all screwing around? You can post one if you want. Oh, there we go. Escape. Let me have one of these, please. Drop it here. Setting, reduce that. Thank you. And oh god, the window disappeared. Where are you? There you are. Is that Chloe? And I love how Corona was like, "There's a woman in here."
Okay. We have a very nice sapling card over here for a reasonable price.
Love that. There's a woman in here. That's a big drawing power, actually.
Yo, fit lady. Very nice bod. Why is she in a card shop?
Right?
Yes, buy the boxes. Holy shoot! Oh no, my glasses came off. Oh no. メガネが外れちゃった、転んじゃったってペロ。アイリス店長だよ。
Wait, what happened behind her?
Lady. Very nice bod. Why is she in a card shop? Yes, buy the boxes. Holy shoot! Oh no, my glasses came off. Oh no. メガネが外れちゃった、転んじゃったってペロ。アイリス店長だよ。Yo, fit
So GTA 5 is happening outside. Bow bows in the background. Yeah, there was a lot of bow bows in the background. Oh, that was great. I love everybody just like going through cards and it's just in thin air. It's fantastic. I think my favorite line though is just Coroni saying, come on in, there's a girl in here." Oh, and of course, Chloe getting sprayed down. And Shion just going, "Hi, okay. Yeah, you can come in now." Oh my god. Why? $50 is not 16,000. Where the hell are all of my cards? Like, we haven't even, like, we've gotten a few $1,000 cards so that we can, like, boost the money that we need for things in the store, but Are we, like, really just supposed to collect them and put them in a case? Just let the nerds stare at them like some kind of weird flex? Because I can honestly tell you, if I owned a TCG store, I would not be collecting, like, the Black Lotuses and the Moxes and everything. I would be selling them. Because that's money. You don't want anything to sit in your store forever. You want to sell it. I mean, it's cool to have that high value card up on the wall, you know, or down in the case, like surrounded by other cases. But unless somebody actually buys that card, you're just kind of flexing. It's literally a detriment to the store that you bought that card from somebody. Or, I mean, if you pulled it from a pack yourself in the store with store money, completely different story than if you, like, took it from your personal collection and put it in there to sell it at the store. I mean, sure, you can use the place as your own personal consignment store because you have the ability to do that, but you know, that's yours though. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Let's just open the store for these nerds. Those are gonna run out soon. Oy. The cardboard must be moved since it's always depreciating. Yeah. The cardboard must be moved every single day. Like I said, if card stores would actually get this much business, they'd be fine. If people would actually pay $7 an hour to just sit in there and play and trade and hang out and everything. Bro. Yeah? These would be big money makers. I mean, there's a reason I have like 18,000 in profit, or, you know, like 18,000 in the bank. No TCG store has that. Walter White seems to be a frequent customer. He is. Hey, you know, I'll take that money. Sure, it's not clean money, but you know what? It is after he bought a whole bunch of cards with it. I'm not gonna ask where the money came from. That's none of my business. I just sell cards, bro. Cards and card accessories. That's all I sell. I think I do want, like, nicer sleeves for my cards now, though. Now that I think about it. Higher quality. I mean, sure, the penny sleeves are fine. It's like the penny sleeves tend to, like, stick together, though. You can press the cards enough, they get, like, kinda sticky. And it's, like, static, I think. Like a static stick. It's not, like, gross sticky. Which one was the one? Red? Nah, that's fine. No. They're just reasonably priced. Very close to reasonably priced. I'm sorry, I'm not paying $82 for a card album. That shit better be made out of like handcrafted, hand-stitched leather and like the best possible plastic to put your cards in ever made. Now I've paid $50 for a card album. But it's also been like way more slots than your normal card album. It's got a zipper. It's got faux leather. It's nice. And it holds 12 cards per page instead of 9. So, yeah, that's better. Market price plus 10%. Market 10 round go. Market 10 round go. We have a 10% markup here. It was 20%, but then y'all stopped buying my shit. Today was not a good day to open Twitter. Why? What happened? Do I want to know? I didn't really open Twitter, so... Was it bad because of memes, or was it bad because of things we don't want to know? The other day was a bad day to open Twitter when we found out Ame was leaving. New fanfiction is challenging Vaporeon's throne. Oh no. Oh, it was because of things we don't want to know. Ew. Line it up. Sorry, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. Y'all are cleaning off my shelves. Well, while you're at it, dust them, please. I know I made that joke already, but I like that joke. You have no idea how annoying it is to dust the shelves in a grocery store. Or any kind of store. Dusting, I guess, in and of itself is fine, but if it's that dust that just clings onto shit, you can't just use a duster. You gotta use, like, industrial grade cleaner to get that shit off of there. Did I need anything else besides that game? Yeah, see, 10% on the market price. Everybody's fine with buying singles. Especially the expensive ones, because nerds need to flex. Market price 10% round. Go, 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 go. Another card down. Market price 10% round. Go. Market price 10 round. Go. And I don't care if it, like, makes it an even price. I don't give a shit. Like, I think the one that I just put down was this blue one. Like, if it made the card, like, 33 even, if it was, like, 32.75, I don't care. Don't care. Market 10, round, go. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It's like a couple dollars over. It's extra profit. I better check the nerd macers. Moment, please. Yep. Nerds are steadily challenging the laws of being clean. I can honestly tell you, most of the people of the opposite sex do not like it when you smell like shit. Unless you got some intense pheromones, you're not getting what you think you're getting. Smelling like a pile of garbage is not going to get you laid. You can take that to the bank. I mean, unless somebody really likes the smell of your BO. But even then, you kind of have to worry about somebody who's just kind of eyeballing you after you've just been sweating up a storm. You're like, this is kind of weird. Oh yeah, those games. Completely forgot about it. That is not what I wanted. I wanted those. Oh, bro, I feel you. See, this guy is probably gonna get laid. Even though, okay, so there's a balance. There's a balance. So, yes, you don't want to smell like shit because of BO. However, do not overdo the cologne or the body spray, because that will also turn you into a pariah. You don't want people sitting there going like, holy shit, dude, lay off the cologne. Because I can tell you, I had a student last year who, oh my god, you could smell that motherfucker coming into the building. And, you know, I was like 200 feet away from the front door. Through like several hallways and doors. And I knew when that fucker was in the building. Because he literally smelled like the Brute Factory. Like, bro, you don't need to lay it on that thick. Just a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. Oh, is that one done yet? No. They're both diligently spraying down the nerds, so it's fine. Damn, this dude just dropping that cash. No, I want rare. Is that rare? Yeah. Playing box Jenga over here. No, don't need that. I need that. Yeah, people haven't been buying the packs nearly as much. Kinda weird. I don't know why. 9. Oh, did the ads happen? I didn't even notice. You guys can tell me when the ads happen. I'll just stop doing what I'm doing. It's just, what do you call it? Just doing checkouts, honestly. But still, I'm trying to be mindful of it. Maybe I should like put up an alert or something when it's about to do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... No, I think those are full too. Oh no, that one isn't full. Claim! Claim is not full. There were a whole bunch of nerds in here earlier. Okay. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we lost money because we upgraded and put in another quiet table over there. We are almost halfway through level 33. So the stuff people tend to buy the most, I guess, is just as close to the market. See, the market price is 405 and I was selling it for 4. That's why this shelf is practically empty. And this one is not. Interesting. I guess you have to sell them very close to market price. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well, we know for next time. Nope, those are full. These boxes are all gonna be messed up by the next time, huh? We can try to, like, evenly space them or something, but I don't think that's gonna work. Sold some stars. No piggies, though. The dog's doing her usual nightly thing at around this time of night. She acts like she's extremely uncomfortable and can't get into a comfortable position, even though she has been laying down completely and totally comfortable all night. And just now, all of a sudden, we're very uncomfortable. Don't know why. There's no reason for it. At least, not that she voices to me. But she does this all the time. It's kind of interesting. I think it's her way of telling me to get the hell out of her living room. There's too much noise. You're talking. I'm trying to sleep. You know. It's got to be something. It's got to be just like her way of telling me, get the hell out of here and go to sleep. I know I tend to stream more during the winter, so maybe that's why she's always going into her parents' room during the winter most often. That makes sense, actually. Just like, oh god, this human's got that stupid box out again. By box, I mean the computer. It's like, got that stupid thing out with the shiny monitor thingies. Disturbing my doggy rest. Fine, no, she's a character. I love her. She's an adorable dog. She could be a shithead sometimes, but she's an adorable dog. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I'm arranging these boxes nicely. Nicely. Quote unquote nicely. And I'm sorry for coughing into the microphone. You know, my beautiful smoker's winter cough. I'm sure it's just music to everybody's ears. That's full. Hey Demos, why are you arranging those boxes nicely? Shut up. I just know I'm gonna log back into the game next time, and they're just gonna be splayed all over the damn floor. And it's gonna be your fault, Techno. That's what I've decided. Like, you know what? That's your fault too. Hey, don't make me unfrog your frog girl. I'll do it. I'll pay an artist. I know that's sacrilege. Okay. What are we missing for next time? We're gonna need green and yellow deck boxes. Yellow and green. We need black dice. We need that game, whatever that game is. The one with really strange artwork on it. We need claim. Oops, not that one. We need claim. Woohoo! He found like a Minecraft block of gold. Do you see that? It looks like he found like a piece of cheese. Can I take one of those? Yeah. Look at that. Who finds a gold nugget that's practically a cube? I'm betting that's actually just a nice piece of Swiss cheese. We need to make... that's why I smacked the boxes over last time. Am I gonna do it again? There we go. Okay. We ordered those. We need green premium card sleeves. It's all nice and stocked. Looks like we have all the decks and only 2 of the boxes, but we can order more when we need them. We've got everything there. We need card albums, apparently. Oh. Right. I don't know why I'm doing this. There, semi nicely. Oh, I guess we need a box of playmats as well. And let's go ahead and just order another case of cleanser. I think that's all we need. Got stars. Is that's a piggy. But raccoon is full. Okay. So, oh, let's not forget to pay the bills first. We're gonna forget that we did that when we come back next time. Guaranteed. And just kind of throw the boxes in here. Somewhat orderly, though. Somewhat orderly. We don't want absolute chaos. It's uncalled for. Everything in its place. We're as close to it as possible, and then when we log back in, we'll be very disappointed on how everything is stacked. Because it'll be all over the floor. Because the game doesn't know what collision is. Just like Skyrim. Yeah, don't ever count on anything in your house in Skyrim being where you left it. It's pretty much not going to unless it's like actually anchored there by the game. The chaos needs to be done, absolutely. Oh, it will be. Believe me, I'm just setting this up for Chaos to have more fun with it. How about that? I'm setting this up so that Chaos can come gallivanting in here and knocking over all my neatly stacked boxes. Guess we'll just put this one here, because it's going to get knocked over anyway. Okay. No use in checking prices, because when we reload the game, I guarantee you the prices will not be the same. Wait, what? Oh, that's several pages over, not... Okay. Market 10, round, go. And one more. Market 10, round, and go. Okay. We are loaded up. Set for success for the next time, at least somewhat set for success. We did purchase one more little alcove over here. It took us nearly half the stream to gain that level. However, I also didn't, I haven't increased the table prices. I haven't tried a different format of tournament or anything like that. So maybe we'll try that next time. Maybe we'll raise the price a little bit. And then, we haven't opened just ridiculous, like, Iris amounts of cards or Kyla amounts of cards. So maybe we'll try doing that as well. We can probably drop like a couple grand on just seeing what we can get out of it. It's just going to be sitting there and holding the button to open the cards, though. It's just like Snorefest. It's fun if you're just like running back and forth, like, oh yeah, open another pack. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, crap, nothing. And then run and do something else. But it's, if you're just standing there and just doing a mass box opening, staring at the ground like all the girls in that video, it's just like, oh my god.